microphone is working. For all of this passionate humming. Oh, good. Now it's working. It's just very quiet. Quietly passionate humming still counts. Typically, when I stream, I make a pot of coffee, and then I get a cup, and then I turn off the heater, because I don't know how long I'm going to be back here, and it may as well just get cold. And I forgot to this time, and it's very hot. I think hotter than I've ever felt my coffee to be before. And I hope I haven't perhaps burned out a fuse that keeps it from reaching a certain temperature. Seems like a safety hazard. Hi! Welcome back. We're playing as Alan Wake, succulent dreamboat of my every waking daydream. And we're catching up on his time within the dark place. Aww. The fact that they're allowing me to quick save it makes me feel like I'm in danger. I will quick save it, indeed. He still doesn't have any offensive weapons. There's not that much offensive about Alan Wake. Certainly easy on the eyes. There's some questionable feelings about rural America that we'll deal with later in therapy. But other than that, there's really not much. Well, this is new. Scratch. Go back down. It's not safe up here. There's a phone ringing. Who wishes to speak with me?
Somehow I knew the call was for me.
I better answer it then. Hotline.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over.
My lips.
Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you?
Saga
I know you from
Anderson,
somewhere.
You just forgot.
I was about to overlap it
We're in
with
this
Bright Falls
together.
Forest.
Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Don't take it out on the phone. The phone may get angry. Decide to poltergeist the crap out of you. There was a pass, a very strange, enchanted subway pass. The subway takes you very far. Find the subway station entrance.
I had to go there.
Oh, map. Thank you. Show me in my mind, would you? Wheeler Street, Ocean Avenue, Cord, Caldera. Port. I'd love a glass. It's been a long fucking day. There's an alley back here that, intrigues me. I'd like to go there, please. So I've broken out from the talk show studio. What kind of collectibles is Alan looking for? I'm kind of guessing he doesn't get lunchboxes and nursery rhyme dolls. What does Alan get? Hard case. Closed case. There's no closing the door on past sins. You must atone. Night Springs. New season coming soon. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit, that's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. You're a lousy writer. That's a very painful poster. I mean, it's accurate, but very painful to read. Final case. There are no happy endings. The poet. But Thomas Zane is not a poet anymore. Not in this reality. Well, I wasn't expecting so much lore to be packed into those posters. I'm enthralled by it. From here, it kind of looks like spider webs. I want nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. We'll go this way in the dark.
Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Excuse me? Hello? Is someone there? Feeling I shouldn't walk into that. Seems like a trap. But it's all around me. Small water creature, crab or frog, you know that death is all around you, like a muddy drain pool bog. Seemed appropriate. Oh no, you found a bunch of thorns in Leo's paws. I'm so sorry. That must have been desperately painful for the poor little dear. How much is a hot dog? $1. Those must be really good ingredients for you to be making a profit. No, please. I'm just a little boy. Don't attack me with your darkness. I don't want it. Straight up. Classics are forever. Stop whispering. I'm just a little boy. Ah. There's our first light source. Out that way. Head back for it. Ah, collectibles. Pistol ammo. I have no such thing. You're going to give me a pistol to go with it.
It could not be
Santa.
opened on the side.
What do you want for Christmas, little Jimmy? Oh, a pistol, Santa. I've got the ammo for it at home, because I was dumpster diving. Trauma pad. Definitely gonna need that. Let me, quick slot it. That's the word. Boop. Handgun ammo is fine. Okay. It seems to be this side of the street. Don't write return. Don't you do it. What am I supposed to write then? Initiation? Fine. Scratch. Worst case. I guess this takes place in Germany. Get some worst. Bullets, bodies, and bourbon. What a Saturday. That was a very human shape that I just saw manifest itself in the darkness. What a shame. Everywhere I look, Everywhere I look, I'm being watched. I wonder if those are just
Caldera
like
Street
people
station sign
in the
was
real
there.
world.
But the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Your fault. Don't write it. Don't write return. Mr. Scratch. Alright. So that might open the entranceway. Let's check this side of the street real quick. We should also check the fountain area. Let me just do that. Though I don't want to be attacked in the fountain area. I have a very sensitive fountain area. Any children drop their coins here? I'm dead broke. 13 years since I've had a paycheck. Could use some coins if it's not too much trouble. Just like to take a moment to appreciate the reflections on the cobblestones. That's luscious. Alright, so here's where we started before I got distracted with all of my crippling inner thoughts about my work and artistic merit. Let's check this side of things. Ow, it's hung up on my thighs and coat. My coat where I keep my thighs. That's where we came out. Good. Wasn't sure if it was that door back there. I believe it was the staircase. So this is all unexplored. The OD Diner. I could go for a dangerous amount of gravy, sure. AWE. I haven't seen graffiti like that since Quantum Break. If he's in New York, can he walk into the FBC? Just actively walk in. Perhaps arrive just as Jessie does. I give her a high five and just start kicking ass. The Majestic Vista. Your ticket to the Pacific Northwest. Oh, that's handy. You are here. You die here. No, thank you. I'd prefer not to. Don't write return.
I don't want to be in this.
Get out of here. Neighborhood illumination. Well, that's what I'm looking for. Let's go. It's definitely not a trap. I've changed my mind. It's almost certainly a trap. Is this that alleyway on the map? Whoop. Yes. This is a large curiosity of mine. Let's check it out. Also, let's be appropriate about it. Here we go.
I just want to go home.
Not seeing anything grabbable. Santa failing to deliver my pistol, as I so desperately asked.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Upside down triangles.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake.
I know that
The
tie
writer.
and jacket.
I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into
It's
a murder.
happening.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
That is
A
not
manuscript?
Alex Casey.
What manuscript? I need
That
to
is
see
Mr.
it.
Payne.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Please. I beg of you, Max. I don't have bullet time or nothing. Please give me a gun. Aw, the red's gone
Casey!
again.
Damn it.
Back to green, then. Can I please have your pistol now that you're dead? Also, what a short Max Payne 4 this was.
Dying in this alley in a dream.
Let's call it Max Payne 3. I think we can all agree that
Killing me here.
existing Max Payne 3 didn't count, so this will be
You're
good.
not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Well, I don't doubt it. We all get what's coming to us eventually. Revolver time.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Thank you for the gun. I appreciate you. Now sleep. Sleep with the angels, you little cutie. Speaking of angels, there's some nice wings you've got there, Max. Love you, buddy. I always did wonder. I know they didn't technically have the rights to Max Payne when they developed Alan Wake, but I always wondered if the Alex
It could not
Casey
be opened on
novels
the
were
side.
Max Payne. And it very much seems like that's the case, based on the way that he's dressed. But I know that they now have the rights to Max Payne again. But maybe it's just sort of too late in the mythos to rename him. But it's not as though that's the only thing they've renamed, so I don't know. I don't know what they're planning. I am a happy observer to it all. So I can change realities here. Is there... There's also the Caldera Street Station. Like, what is the goal over here? My main path is to get into Caldera Street Station, so whatever's over here is interesting side content.
I had a light now.
I will take it.
I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Sure. Sure, no, that makes sense. Cult of the Word. Find Alice? Find Alice. You lost her. Initiation. This graffiti is just gorgeous. I am spellbound by it. Sorry, I'm taking so long. Alright. Into the fun house we go. Interesting. I went that way, and then that to the left, and then yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes sense for sure. Let's go through that again. Just gonna go to the left, Yep. No, that makes perfect physical sense, for sure. Just now noticing this silhouette. How could I not have before? All right, back down the alley. Let's go get attacked.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Please let me past, you rapscallions. You make perfect physical sense. Oh, fuck! You're real. Okay. Hi. Ow. Why? I didn't agree to play golf with you.
This isn't a story will go on forever. Come on! You will never stop using the
How dare you?
words.
Shove an enemy back with a melee attack. It's about time. If I'm being honest with
Come to the
you. Oh, they got me. That hurt me right in the bread box. Oh, all these gruesome crime scene photos. I didn't ask for this, but I love it. Remember to switch between Saga and Alan to see the full story. How does one do that? I wonder.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows
Parties
block my
fully
way.
and visit a break room to store excess items in the shoebox. Sweet. All items, as we know, kept in the shoebox will be free from reality changes. Shoebox is a safe little vault. Reality cannot be changed inside of. Alright, seems like I'm blocked by the two darkness items at the end. I should kill the thing attacking me before I start focusing on those darkness items. However, it took a good amount of my ammo, and didn't bat an eye. Hard to tell which of these are figments of my imagination, which are attackers.
The shadows. The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me.
Destroy the darkness nodes. Big bang. Alright, we're back on street level. Max Payne is dead. His blood all over the alleyway. Just
I
drenched.
could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
You there? Are you real? Are you just a figment? I could go for some Fig Newtons right about now. Not a sponsor. What a fantastic game this is. Alright, so, before we got distracted by the alleyway, we were trying to make sure we got all the ammo and goodies, whatnot, from this side of New York. Let's continue past the alleyway now. Just to give it the full sweep. Uh-huh. Poor little boy. Not you. Not who's ever whispering out there. Whoever's. With an S at the end. Please don't attack me. I have very little ammo. Ow! What did I just say? A little more of a realistic amount of bullets to die, in my opinion. Thank you for dying. Alright. Reached the boundaries of the
Story determined where I could go
stationary store.
and where I couldn't.
Coffee World. Yes, please. Let me in. Let me in. Why are you boarded up? There's no hurricane. It's just me, Alan Wake. I'm here for your coffee. And your knives, apparently. Moose is everywhere. I cannot get away from the moose. What a hideous smile on that mug. That's not right. That's not right. Okay. Grab from the stationery store. I can't wait to see our first brand new episode of Night Springs. It has been too long. Alright, we're back to the subway station. I guess we can confidently say all the nooks and crannies have been sussed for their various ammunitions. Fun. Anybody want to play with me? Anybody from the darkness? I'll let you be Stanley Kubrick, and I'll be George C. Scott. Which means I guess I let you win, even though I try really hard. Well, there's the entrance. You were right here the whole time. Enter with or buy a subway pass at all times, or see an agent. You have to buy a subway pass at all times? That's gonna run my bank account down. Liquor? I barely know her. Walk, do not run. We descend deeper into the dank, trashy madness of
I
my
needed to find
inner
another light to go deeper
child?
inside.
Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. You may not be the only you out there. It's just a message about identity theft, but it's, ooh, painfully poignant for my current situation. Stumbling around in the dark, about to get scratched. Alright, I brought my subway pass. Is anyone here to take it? Anyone here to stamp my ticket? Does my ticket need to be stamped? Alright. This seems to be the light source it wants us to use. However, that's not bright enough. Oh, that's not bright enough at all. Thank you. Ah, I'll take it. How do we make it brighter in there without removing the entrance to the subway? That will remove the entrance to the subway. So it needs to be something inside. But of effectively street lamp intensity. Don't sleep again. Don't you do it. I love how they're integrating the street signs and graffiti into his manic state Alright. I am stuck in one of those not enough light to proceed situations again. Do I pop a flare? Do I pop a flare and then change realities while the flare is burning? The problem being, in the other reality, there will be no flare. So I guess I'm holding it in my teeth. So, I need the subway entrance to be present, which it only is in this reality. That would make me think whatever I need to do is inside of the subway station. False wall. I am Harry Potter. Apparently not. Apparently the right answer is never to be Harry Potter. Not sure. We're in one of those dead ends carved from my ignorance. Oh, good. Whew. Just more goodies. I do appreciate that. That's great. Definitely can't access the fuse box. Though that seems like it would be helpful in this situation. Just need to turn the lights on proper. If it's not too much trouble, sir. Please, sir, I want some lights. I have my subway pass. Can I scan it in order to turn on the lights? Definitely seems to be everything interactable. There isn't any darkness to burn away, say. And I'm wasting batteries. Okay. Other options. What would they be? They specifically made me go get the flashlight, as though that has something to do with it. I don't think there's anywhere out here I can switch realities that won't end up with the entrance being disappeared. I definitely don't need to burn anything off of the light sources. The flashlight does nothing to increase the intensity to the point where I can shift realities. Okay. So as not to waste any more of your time, let me just see here. I hate to be cheating in this way. Alright, it says you can use the angel lamp to reveal the entrance, head down into the depths, but once you go down there, there's nowhere to go. You need to find a second light source to move forward. So just search the area around. Okay. That's all I need to know. The answer to my question is not in the station. So now that we have a flashlight, what else on street level can we suss out? So sorry. Alright, we just worked our way around there, so let's check this away with flashlight in hand. Getting attacked is probably a sure sign we're on the right path. So we'll wait for that to happen, to my tender little back. Cannot get up the stairs. You need help. Good luck. Need money to buy books. Light will show you the way. Don't spread the word. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head.
It was locked from the other side.
That seems suspicious. I would like to get past there, please. Perhaps in the other reality? Is that a foolish thought?
I couldn't get in. I was missing
Okay.
something.
Clearly, we're missing something. Just in case.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Alright, so this seems to be where we should be going. Reality switching opportunities. Not bright enough here in the car headlights. Aha! Also seemingly locked. In this way. But if I switch realities, let's head right back there. Station. Swap it. And down we go. Twist it. Swap it. Alright, plywood is still there. I don't necessarily know the range of the reality changing. Is it like only within the radius of light that reality changes? So this is a foolish thought, full stop. As nothing will have changed over here. That is still locked. Fence still firmly in place. So yeah, it's like you need a light source closer. Maybe that also requires a secondary light source. Ah, stairs. Open to me now. Alright, try not to pee on anything. Just in case. Fine. Maybe this gets me beyond the chain link. To open it from the other side. There's the chain link. Ladder. Lovely little sleepover party area. I'll bring the root beers. Caffeine free. We don't want to be up all night. Or do we? Depends on how many stories about boys we're gonna tell. Yes? That's me. Can I help you? You were real the whole time, you son of a bitch. It's not real anymore, apparently. Okay.
I'm lost.
Literally breathing in your very essence. Breathing in the soul of you. I can't be entirely sure it's FDA approved. So please back off. Seems like a very slippery night to be climbing this high, Alan. Align the echo. It's a cold day in hell.
I'd written books about Alex Casey for years. Something over there.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city.
Sweet.
But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be.
Can't tell if it's just the rain noise or if the game audio has gone a bit crunchy. I will reset it just in case. I hope that it is not gone crunchy.
Not by the rain.
But let me know, I'm so
or
sorry.
any amount
Thank you for
of
warning
therapy
me.
from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Big old Night Springs billboard. #1 in late night. Also #1 in PR for a big multinational corporation, apparently. Alright, nice to know I should be looking out for those. If you're gonna attack me, just attack me already. It just seemed hell-bent on making me waste my batteries for no reason. People that don't exist. Didn't even know that was an interactable door. Talon's shoulder. I guess that's really the only way to go. Isn't it? It is, yes.
Careful now.
Ow, my face! Make me waste a battery? Make up your mind. Oh, safe room. Sweet. Happily take that. The shoebox. Great addition to the safe room. And some goodies. Alright. Still have a couple of shots. That's the only weapon I've got. I should while I'm at it. No, don't manual save. Turn away from the save, and I'm going to put this in the quick slot. Just in case. And I had better check my plot board. How we doing here? Casey was killed by the Dark Presence. I had assumed his role. Every writer is a detective finding the story. Find a light for the lamp. Alright. I guess I am curious, where is the safe room on the map? Near Highline Station. Marked with coffee. I appreciate that. Locked, locked, locked. We're still behind the chain link, so it must be back here somewhere. We're in the right place. Just keep descending to street level. Get out! I beg of thee. Oh. That's not descending to street level. Looks like a good way to go over there, so of course I'm ignoring it. Unknown voice humming. Really? Not even some summer sausage? There's a cooler 4. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You
Hey,
stuck
buddy.
up on me.
How's it going, Tim?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the
Quantum
map
Breaker.
if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's the mystery man? Well, if he told you, it wouldn't be a... What kind of question
Who's
is
this
this?
mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
Mr. Dorm.
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Thanks, Tim. You're a sweetie. You know what the one thing I'm looking for is? Love. Take me into your loving arms. Do it now. While we have time, Tim. Please, I beg of you. I'll put the revolver away if that's making you wary about making love to me. Fine, I'll just continue my lonely, loveless existence. And you with your gorgeous beard will not be a part of it, okay? Is that what you
Well,
want?
that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
I wish my flashlight was still on.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Do it. Pull your flashlight out. Why won't you? Why will you not? There it is. No, didn't matter. All that work for nothing. Okay, fine. We'll just fumble around here. I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Dorr transported me here to this dream reality. Why? It's really more of a hatch. Who? Where? Why motive? Why me? Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? It's polyhedrons. Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Oh. I can't believe how well they're piecing it all together like a glorious, fluffy quilt. I'll take that map. Thanks, Tim. Yummy. Still? Or is that to indicate the revolver, etc., that I've already retrieved? It'd be worth checking the question marks again, just in case. But we'll get there. Hey, I really genuinely appreciate your help. Do you want to wake up and go back to Bright Falls? Probably need you there. But I need you here. With me. Alright, I'll see you around, Tim.
See you around, Alan.
Don't you meta-commentate with me. Alright, what a pleasure to see you. Hello, nice to see you there. Welcome to the party. It's Iceman! Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we can go across the stair bridge.
Wait.
The bridge stairs. Yes. What is it?
I'm lost.
Hard bodies. Hard-boiled. Ah, that's probably it. Probably not hard bodies. What's up here? Felt like I was just on the rooftops. Now I'm on the street. Can I get back to the rooftops? What a maze this place is. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Summer sausage time.
Wake.
Try to explore up high before we go back to street level. What a disappointment. I climbed all the way up here, my little calves burning and burning. You don't even have the common decency. Aim your flashlight at the spiral. Spiral. I'd love to. I really would. What in the hell are you talking about? It's like the same billboard we saw the Echo on. Is it just giving me a leftover message? Or is there in fact a spiral here I'm not seeing? Nobody knows. How is the game so far? It is a joy to play. It is worth the wait in every regard. And an instant favorite of mine. And hello, so nice to see you.
There was something
Ah,
hidden here.
that's the spiral.
Light would
I
reveal
see.
it.
I've been blocking it with my own catwalk. Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh, nope, he's too scared. He's scared of heights. He's quite slippery to land down there, so I don't blame him. Let's go down the ladder. We'll work our way around. Shoop. Oh, you're not gonna shoot? Wet your ladder. I don't believe in you. Alright. I'm pointing my flashlight at the spiral. As requested. What now? I don't know. Maybe I need to burn? I don't want to waste a battery. Maybe I need to be looking right down the old toilet bowl. In which case, I probably should have stayed up top, but I'm down here now, so I'm too lazy to climb. I already wet the ladder. It's going to be harder to get up. I should have rephrased that. I'd like to apologize to everyone. Aha! Doesn't really seem like it. Being on the catwalk is the right thing to do here. I couldn't get over that small lip either to like walk up onto it, and I can't drop down onto it from up here. Therefore, I have questions. This is about the best view of it I can get way back here. And that's obviously not right. You shake your little tush on the catwalk, you know Alan does. You know that's Alan's jam. Alright. Down we go, I guess. Figure something out. I feel like we saw another one of those spirals elsewhere and did nothing with it. As I figured it was just decorative.
Wake.
They're throwing tool tips at me. It feels like it's more than decorative. I believe that you can make it across, Alan. Yes, I love you, and I'll support you no matter what, but please make it across. doesn't seem to be a way to get over there. I'm not sure. Tim? Do you have any ideas for me? This isn't where Tim was. Tim was up higher.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated
That's
with
it?
reading.
Just
Had I
need to go
witnessed-
slightly up the entire time. Just putting it in the center, see? Okay. Okay. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Show me. Words of fix, words of gun, words of war, words of aid, words of lamp, words of action, and words of stuff. Melons! Ah! Crushed by a wave of cantaloupe. Words of lamp. 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge. 10% chance to stun enemies. 5% of max health when using flashlight boost. On hostile shadows. That would be nice. A little extra health now and again sure wouldn't hurt. Okay. Where do I access those? From the desk. Good. Good. So if I find that other spiral again, we'll be in business. Otherwise, I have missed it for this playthrough and will never forgive myself. So, I think I can go down to street level now. Or up to street level. However that works. We're back. I am still behind the chain link. I have not found a secondary light source. This, I believe, would be the way out. Let me see if I can unlock it. Here. You know you could have reached through that gap from the other side, Alan. You have slender lady fingers. Come on.
Fuck me.
It's the Popo! Run! That reality was horrible. Alright, back we go. Leave me alone. I don't want to be part of your party. I'm trying to use that melee technique. Alan doesn't seem to know anything about it. He doesn't seem to know what we're talking about. Sometimes it's fun to dodge. Let's try that. Some crime scene photos again. My mug is dripping with delicious flavor. All right. Back to the Popo reality. Was this before I did any of that, or is it? I'm not entirely sure. I did not go back to the coffee room after I got the word of power. It's my only concern. Leave back up there. Race into this door real quick. Doot. Just to make sure. I don't believe in you! Hopefully it remembered. I guess an easier way to tell is to look at my desk. Good, it remembered. Alright, so I don't need to worry about that. race back to the taxi. And maybe try dodging this time. Maybe that'd be good for us and our health bar.
Fuck me.
There's so many of them. Ah. Maybe burn the guy who's really close. Finish reloading! Oh, I beg of thee! Good. Good boy, Alan. Scared the rest of his little friends off. Okay? "11 shots remaining. Not ideal. Ideal outcome. You promise? You lie, Arrow! You lie to me! That's what it's pointing out. Word of gun found. Let's see what that category entails. Roulette, not consume ammo, 5% chance. Increase knockback force of Allen's shotgun, or increase flare gun projectile area effect. Sunny skies! I mean, I would like a 5% chance to not use ammo, but I'd like a 50% chance to not use ammo. Almost as much. These are about equal in my mind. Okay, so that got rid of the plywood there, seemingly. Finally found the right nearby reality to shift. But I have not found a secondary light source. Nor does it seem likely I'll find it here. Has that changed any other aspect of the area? In this world, no other options back here either. Kinda seems like I'm just supposed to use that as an exit. But what did it really get me other than 2 words of power, I wonder? In terms of quest progress. Why are you back? No, I don't believe in you. I don't have time for this. Alright. Get back there any old time now. For whatever that's worth. I don't think it really gave us access to this back alleyway, which may be what we need.
It could not be opened on the side.
Try going back around the other way. I forgot to open the door while I was on that side. It would also be nice to save it again with our second word of power in hand. Make sure this door is opened, even though it hardly really matters. It really hardly matters. And back around this way. Alright. Knocked a couple of locks off the map, at the very least. A little low on health. Maybe a pill's worth. Max Payne would be proud of me. Go back to the roof. Where should I go? interest there. But it's difficult to tell the elevation of said point of interest. Let's go to the save room at the very least, which I should be able to get to quickest by shifting to the roof. What? I need to sneeze. I'm fine. I'm fine. You did what to the locks? You know what I did to the lock. You were there. It's best not spoken of in polite company. Alright, quick save here. For funsies. So that's Tim Breaker. I don't think we really need anything else from him. We took all of his supplies. What little he had. I just like looking at him, though. I stop by here every time. So he gave us the point of interest map, but the one that's seemingly right next to him, can't find it. I can't find it at all. A little bit to the right, but who knows on what level. It's definitely not just like flat out this cooler, is it? To double check. Kinda seems like it might be that cooler, or Tim Breaker himself, that is the point of interest. But like we looked at all of this, why wouldn't it clear itself from the map? Maybe they just want me to remember where Tim is. I forget. The name, like that whiteboard mentions the red-haired woman. Obviously that's Jessie from Control, but she was also in Quantum Break, and I forget her name from Quantum Break. She's a shameful oversight on my part. Dear Sean Ashmore, definitely know better from that. Alright, so assuming that the point of interest is Tim, let me check this corner just to see what the box is. And then it kind of seems like once we've been to a circle, it turns into a box. Did these both start as circles on his map? Maybe I'm imagining things. Hi! Excuse me. It's up to the billboard, which we already activated to see the echo. Don't think we need to do that again. That leads back to the subway tracks. And there is a locked door there still, somewhere. Which must indicate a new area. Light shift is marked on the map now. I appreciate that. That's the one by the police car. There's an echo by the police car. I don't recall activating that. So, let's get down there to try to find what's locked. At least be some form of progress. I like how open-ended this whole area is, this bit of New York. Though I am getting myself turned around in circles. It's a very cool design. Is something on the ground floor locked? Or is it a gate up here? Doesn't seem to be what's locked. Alan is too weak and malnourished to clamber up that platform. Understood. Can't get onto any of the subway cars, seemingly. This is not a thing. Therefore, I'm guessing it's ground level. Ah, yeah, it was this door, right? Which I must just require a key,
The door wouldn't open.
etc. for. Check the map and make sure that's the case. Yes, good. Okay, so ground floor, it's an actual building door, not a gate. We don't have whatever we need for it yet. That's fine. We've unlocked all the chain link. Let me go back this way through the open chain link we've unlocked. That's not the reality I needed. And where would the echo be here? Hush. Right around here somewhere. The other echo I've activated was a billboard. Also, it doesn't give a real great indication of which reality the echo is in. Maybe up here. Bird's eye view. Aha! Fair enough. There is a billboard there. Maybe that's where they want me to peek at it. So that might be an actual indication and not just a speck in my eye. So how would we get up high to see that billboard? Let's jump to the rooftops and see where it puts us. I will not. I'm fast asleep and you can't stop me. Let's try up here. There we are. Now we're making progress. Just never had the foresight to look across the way. Clips
City was a
and...
monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked
face is
at
so
the
big
wrong
and beautiful.
time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Painkillers? That's what I appreciate. I'm at it. Let me quick slot those two. There. Keep big old first aid kits as a as-needed basis. Okay, that resolves the echo. Good for us. I'm so proud. What in the hell is keeping me from my light source? I kind of feel like that whole question mark there is the revolver, but it is like centered around that door, and we did not go in a door when we were down the alley, so it's worth going back to check. But that would also indicate that there's something right here we have not seen yet. Let me check down the ladder and how far is that? Could be, again, the cooler we've already accessed. Is that what you mean? could be down at street level, etc., etc. But this seems to be basically dead center of the question mark. So it could be the cooler. However, easy way to tell. Let's go this way. They call me street level Wake. Because I'm always going back and forth to street level. So like... here, right? Just off to the side, and there's nothing off to the side. So unless I could get up into that alley, which I can. Aha! It's all coming together now. It does take a while. The maps in the game are a wee bit confusing. It does take a little while to get used to the map layout. Let's see if this is where they're trying to get me. Ah, good, good. What? Just here? Is there something else? Strange. Strange that you wouldn't just put the arrow here, if that's what you're pointing to. Which leads me to wonder if that's what you're pointing to. But what does the map look like now? Kinda guessing that's what it's trying to get us to look at. However, sometimes those illuminated arrows point to, like, spirals, words of power. And that's the case here. Alrighty. And does that then remove the question mark? Gotta know how the world works. Yes, finally. Alright. That's what we're trying to do. And I appreciate it. So, try to get back out to the stairs where we first got up into this section. Go underneath the elevated train. And we should be in good shape. So any old way I want to get out of here should lead us there. Thank you for bearing with me. Sorry, I keep going around and around in circles. Getting the hang of it. Let me, while I have a chance, give it a quick refresh on the stream side to make sure we're synced. I'll be right back with you. And I'm right back with you, as promised. God, I missed you guys. Alright, so just beneath the elevated train, there is another word of power, seemingly. Busy. I'm busy. There it is. Hey, tell your mom. Write her a strongly worded letter about your behavior. Word of action found. There's the two new ones, war and action. It's personal. 20% harder for enemies to detect. Damage received from the darkness projectiles by 25. These are all, like, mildly helpful. The key word being mildly helpful. I'm sure once they start to stack on top of each other, they'll be well worth it, but I'm not sure what to go for first, because they're all just like, oh, a 5% chance for something. Like, thank you. Restore 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. I haven't even seen a flare gun yet, but that sounds useful. For the moment, if I need to spend one, this is the best option. And it does seem to have 3 tiers, so maybe it will get better as it goes along. I will take it. Also get a spendable word for each category. That is nice of them. Damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. What's the close proximity? We talking 2 feet? We talking 5 feet? 20% harder for enemies to detect would be nice. Just sneak by everybody. I haven't run into anyone who throws darkness projectiles at me, but that's probably going to become much more common. For the moment, let's do more damage. This would be good. I could use as many flashlight charges as I can. But I also wouldn't mind a stun chance. And hostile shadows. What does that mean? Actual taken, or the ones that, like, disappear? That were just hostile shadows? I'm not sure on that one still. I'm not sure what would be most helpful. Let's look at war. Damage dealt by the last bullet in a revolver's chamber. Double-barrel damage when hitting multiple enemies. Flare gun. The only thing I have right now is a revolver, so let's go there. And now come on, be decisive. Do something. Hostile shadows. Okay, there. Whew. Took a lot out of me. Alright, next word of power is... down on Wheeler Street by the Talk Show Studio. I should be able to cut through the plaza to get to it. Easy peasy, and then we go up to the alleyway beyond. Through the plaza. I'm sure these words of power are going to become powerful towards the end of the game, so I better collect all of them that I can now. Somewhere over here. I see you. Alright, word of fix found. Wellness retreat, increase maximum health by 15%. God rays, increase max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30. So you can actually heal yourself in a safe haven, as I was complaining about. That's great. Wheels within wheels restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. For the moment, helpful in all aspects of play. Maximum health by 15. So, go up to the alleyway next. This should be our final word of power in this particular game map. Plus we get to stare at Sam Lake's beautiful butt again. Take every opportunity. Leave me alone. Searching for booty. Aw, where'd his booty go? What did you do with his booty, though? Where have you put his booty hole? Is that a hostile shadow? It's not like an actual enemy you need to kill. Alright, I've already been down there. Didn't seem to lead to a word of power. Is it on the roof? Or is it in another reality entirely? seem to be centered on that exit door, which just leads right back around to where the other arrows are pointing. I guess let's follow the arrows. Into that door. And I'm sure good things will happen. There. Good. Probably the one I was thinking. We found previously, too. Did not spend enough time focusing on to activate. I think I'm safe enough to take a quick look. Again, helpful in any situation. I'll take that. Good, good. Alright, so I think that's all the words of power on the map. From Tim Breaker's little pamphlet. We did not find a secondary light source, to my knowledge. I don't think there's any reason to go back into the talk show studio, but I'm enamored with it. So we have 2 boxes, and then what appears to just be Tim in the blue question mark. I guess we should search out the 2 boxes, as they must lead to something worthwhile. So let's just go straight out the alley down Caldera Street, all the way to the end. Ooh. Boo to you and your shadowy little legs. Alright, down Caldera Street. This is really just a power walk, more than it is any sort of sprinting. But that's okay. You take your time, Alan. So it seems to be behind the taxi/police car, along this back wall. Here-ish? Oh, you can reach it, Alan. Uppies! Doesn't seem to be the payphone. There is no receiver here. Aha! That's what we're looking for. Flashbang. Nice. First time I'm seeing one of those this time around. So, did that remove the box? It sure did. So something similar hidden up here. And then I must just be missing something about this point of interest. We'll go back and check that next. But nearby the break room, there should be another box. And I must just have never been on the right level to find it. So we will go to the roof. Through my favorite door we've used, oh, a good 60, 70 times by now. I do love that bursting through the door animation. It never fails to make me smile. So desperate. It's the weird thing, it's like it very much seems to be down in that area where we found a word of power. But I'm on the wrong rooftop entirely. Go around. Rain. That's the job. Make way for the king. Make way for the king of pulp novellas. 'Tis I, Alan Way-Hay-Haig. There it is. I mean, it's just sitting right there. I must have been here a dozen times. It's in plain view. Alright. So, save it. We've got all of our yellow question marks. The only point of curiosity that remains... Ow, that's a shin stomper, if ever I've seen one. Why? Get out of here. Why is this cooler magic? I have so many questions. The only thing that remains is the blue question mark, which we just need to find the right verticality for, I assume. Does not seem to be in Tim Breaker's room. We also have not found a key. The only other icon I'm seeing is this container here, which I think is the, like, underground locker, but I'm not sure why it's still on the map. So maybe we missed something there that we could go back and check. Otherwise, this seems to be our only lead. And while we're up here, let's give it a thorough rummage. We have a quick save. We managed not to bruise our shins. Back this way. Said to be down here. Not seeing anything. Otherwise, this is about as high as we'll get. But I don't think there's anything left for us here. So maybe it's just continuing to point out the whiteboard. And I can ignore it completely. And that'd be good to know. Meta-narrative puts you in story! Cannot open any of these small suitcases. Lovely attaché, Tim. So I'm not sure what to believe about the blue question mark. It's either our only way forward, or it's nothing at all. We've already looked at the whiteboard. Might be a way to get even lower. To see if it's in a room down there. Ah! Am I interrupting something? Where does this put me? Nowhere good. Sort of back near the elevated train tracks. Which I don't need to be on, as far as I'm aware. Can't go that way. I can only go back to the elevated train tracks, so let's just head back in. Foolish of me to try. So barring the container icon, I don't really know what else we can look at. And it's not something simple, like I'm kind of expecting there to be a cutscene and you find an item. But is something as simple as just activate a flare? And then change realities? I have not wanted to waste any of our flares in such a foolish attempt. But maybe it's that simple? Seem to be any other way to get to that blue thing. We have not found a key or anything close to it for this locked door. So I guess all we can really check is head towards this container, which seems to be in Caldera Street, but I should check the street level as well. So, out onto the street. This way. Memory serves. I'll check where that container icon is on the upper level, and we'll go switch realities underground, check where that container is one more time, because maybe that's where the key is, and then the item I need is right behind that door. It has been this entire time. So container is... I don't think I can get in there from the upper level, but let me check if it's around the block. There's definitely no way to there from here. Why am I stuck? Cannot go forward into that empty space. I mean, fair enough. I'll go around. It's a little weird that these chessboards are all set up too. I feel like there's a puzzle going on with those. But I see puzzles everywhere. That they do not exist. So it would be here-ish, right? Pretty darn near here-ish. Keep thinking I can continue to navigate in the Mind Palace. Let's go left. Ah, I'm in the Mind Palace still. Alright, so there is absolutely nothing of value. No key. Fair enough. That should have removed the container from the map. So I am out of options. Give a little quick guidance on where to go next, as I've been holding you on for so long now. Let me see where we need to go. Okay. It says, go to the save room. Use your angel lamp to the right of the main station near the bridge. You'll get a prompt when you're close. Go up a newly revealed steps and cross the tracks to find a ladder leading up on the other side. Head through the door with the lamp above it. Go down the steps and through another door and you'll find a save room on your left, which I'm sure is the save room we see there. Head outside, turn left, take the first right up the stairs. You'll know you're in the right place as there's a yellow arrow pointing to what is likely to be your first word of power. We're a little ahead of you there. It says follow the walkway around and dispel the darkness ahead with your regular torch to reveal a door. Go through and up the stairs, and you'll find yourself in an alley back on ground level. I think we've done that. Find a yellow taxi with its headlights on, and as you approach, you'll get another prompt. Feel free to explore. When you're done, turn your attention to the metal fencing that leads back to Caldera Street Station. Open the gate here and head to the main station entrance. There's something I must just not be understanding about the angel lamp. Because it says when you've done the taxi, like the light, to change the taxi into a police car, you have the second charge. And then you can go back to the station and use your 2 charges. And it's like, what? What? I don't know how that would make me have more charges to use. I'm just clearly not understanding the angel lamp. Let's go down here. So it's just like a matter of times you change realities sequentially leads you to other reality changes, which is a little hard to wrap my head around just at the moment. But having done the police car taxi thing, do we now have the ability to activate this for what, to my mind, is no reason at all? No? No, we sure don't. So if the station is activated, we've used a charge. Guess who crashed the game with their constant complaints? So sorry. That might be the case. Like, we might finally be getting onto something, and I'm sorry, I'm so dense about it. Like, you have to use a charge to change the reality to open the station, and then go elsewhere and collect another charge in order to use it within the station. Let's see where it puts us. I'm so sorry. We're getting somewhere, eventually. Because it's like I didn't quite understand it back when we were inside the TV station late night show either, about how exactly that back garage TV room got activated. And this would explain it. That I'm just missing a fundamental piece. Alright, let me double check that we got that container, etc. We did not. That's okay. It's not desperately important, but we can grab it on our way through. And I'm sorry for the break there. It has been running smoothly for so long, it was bound to crash at some point. Again, being within 2 days of the release. We can forgive a little roughness around the edges. Alright, once again, I do not need to be up here. Keep thinking that's a way to get down to the street, but that's the other door entirely. Alright. Across. Down to the street. Grab that container just in case it had ammo. I forget exactly. Like batteries and pills or something. But I will take all the goodies I can get my greedy grabbers on. Greedy goody grabbers. And then we'll go back to what we were trying, which is activate the underground walkway, switch realities somewhere else to get a charge, and then go back down and see if we can activate it. Eventually, I'm sure it will click. Alright. It was indeed batteries. Always important. Alright, so I'm switching this to the the entranceway. Subway entrance. Like, let's say I deactivate this one. Might not be the right kind of charge. I see the icon down there. One light bulb, and it might be that we require 2 charges, so I'll have to go do the police car as well, but let's check. Nope, I just need the 1 charge. But it's like when I first came in here, this is what confuses me. When I first came in here, I had not yet activated the stairwell. So like, why didn't I already have a charge? Is it just any switch between realities gives you 1 charge? We'll keep paying attention until it makes sense, but until then, hooray! And at least my confusion gave us enough time to find all the words of power, so I'll take it. Stop riding Boulevard!
The gates to the platform were closed.
You stop it!
I had a ticket.
I do indeed have a ticket. But first, batteries! Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This has been such a pleasure. Just to spend time with our dear Awake. Swing!
Something about the station
New
platform
scene.
felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
Well, sure, we all need more. For me, it's mostly fudges and stuff.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten
People,
memory.
it's money.
An echo.
Influence. Me? No, mostly fudges.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera
Adam.
Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. Rewrite it into reality on the plot board. I will
I
do
had a
so.
location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
A liminal place crossing the threshold. Activate it with A. I will. I have.
I had changed the story.
Oh,
and with
nicer in
that, the
here
dark
now.
place changed. The dark place
Oh, except
reacted
for
to my
this.
story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Sweet. Reality rewritten. Feels as though this is where the FBI agent was standing when he was violently attacked with a baton and some sort of lead pipe. He was actually right that it was Colonel Mustard the entire time. Thanks, David. I thought that was going to turn out to be desperately unhelpful, but David has cracked the case. It was Colonel Mustard with the lead pipe and the baton. Good. Oh, not good. Good? Oh, not good. I shouldn't be asking so much of it. Just to double check. Alright. We're following the blood trail. Let's get after it. How many pipes do they need to beat this person to death? Too many. They're being greedy. What's this?
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
I guess I don't need to take that with me. Hey, New York, your subway is now better than ever. Come see our newly renovated stations and cleaner amenities, now with 65% more Bigfoot.
The tracks led into the
In a
tunnel.
horror story.
That was my way forward.
Sorry, Alan. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest. Are those the opening words from the original intro cutscene? Glorious callback. We've got footprints. Still a lot of blood going on. $65% more Bigfoot at least.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Out of here! I don't know if you even matter. If you're just shadows. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse for some urgent region I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. What a glorious way to relive the past. Seems important, but no, not interactable. Clearly we are descending down. Thanks. Yeah, I got that. Go down! Who closed this? Blood, did you become sentient again? Stop slurping all over the door handles. It's okay.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
It's probably just the wind, or maybe flash flooding down here. We're gonna be fine. You can hold your breath, right? We'll happily take advantage of a quick save. Alrighty, I guess that means we're about to go into combat again. So be prepared for my desperately poor performance. Adjust your expectations accordingly. Something big is gonna come bursting out of there, isn't it? Something big and windy. Let me through! Let me through! Fairly clean New York City subway car. All things considered.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Feels like that might be a word of power back there. Do I go all the way back around? Better safe than sorry. Sure. There it is. Good. Word of aid. Go ahead and use it. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads. That's probably my most needed thing for now. Start using flare upgrades once flares become quite necessary, which I'm sure is soon. Alright, thanks, arrows. Saved me again. While I have the chance, I may as well save it after the... What's that? Yummy. Save it after the word of power. Stop moving around, camera. You're being very naughty. Sip of coffee, and we're back after the blood. Don't mind Squatch, he's just a tourist down here. What? Who's turning on the lights? Reality shifting opportunity. We have no charges. Now that I know we're looking for charges instead of just physical locations, hopefully it'll be easier to find one.
Another place to use in the story.
Collapsed tunnel.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Put the missing FBI agent here. Yes, show me his mangled body.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Kidney or something.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
And I guess also death, technically. Found both. Swoop. No? You sure? Sure you don't want to swoop?
It's bad luck.
be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Alright, that has opened this doorway, but there were like 2 other paths. Possible paths to take. Or maybe they were all blocked. Like I'm trying to get there, to get my charge. Which is the other path to take. Why does that shopping cart seem so small in comparison to Alan's body? I guess it's not really any of my business. Alright, we'll keep going until we find a charge. Whoop!
Another echo lingered here.
Thank you.
A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual
Character.
sacrifices. They say the cult
In the story.
reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Are you sure you want to do this, Alan?
Wake.
I mean, Mr. Scratch is out there regardless, just wreaking hell and havoc across the face of the physical plane. But are you sure you want to bring him right into your front yard and tease him? Okay. We'll just bring him into your front yard and tease him.
Your story beat fit the
It's
story
fine.
perfectly.
Only rewrite reality in a scene you're
Changing a
currently
plot
in.
element in a scene without
Go
being there
back
was
to
impossible.
the collapsed tunnel.
Alan
Fair
Wake.
enough. Excuse me, gentlemen. Mr. Scratch, nice to see you. Alright. So if I put the murder cult in here, does that make me Mr. Scratch? Or will I still be a third-party observer?
This is just starting.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
This is such a cool way to visualize it. I love it so much. Let's read their unholy book.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Alright. Mr. Scratch has not appeared from the depths to kiss me, or whatever he would do with his vile little lips. I still have my charge. We can go back here and change reality. And the other scene that I could put the murder cult in is back in the station itself. It's a bit of a long way back, but we could try it. Let's do this first. Whoosh.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
I'm not exactly sure how I should leave the collapsed tunnel. I should leave it as the second stopping point of the FBI agent or if I should leave it as the murder cult. It didn't really seem to make a difference when it was set to murder cult, so I'm wondering if FBI agent is the right way to leave it. Because can I only physically retrieve those plot points from the area too? Is it a two-way street? Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Anyplace USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in the place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed, thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. That is the opening line from American Nightmare. So it's all joining together into one beautiful thing. So, on the off chance, while I'm relatively nearby the collapsed tunnel, let me switch this to FBI agent. The only reason this is probably not important at all is that I still had FBI agent set at Caldera Station, and I was able to use it here, so maybe plot points are indeed reusable. Wherever? Just in case. I like it as a crime scene. Bloodier that way. Let's continue. It's pretty impressive to watch how they integrated different aspects of gaming and the live-action replays, too. Yes, I love their multimedia style. Alright, guess we're going this way. Help keep your subway clean. Do not, I repeat, do not poop on the floor. That's rule number 1. I guess it's more like rule number 2. I'm fine. Tim? Are you down here? It'll be a pleasure to see a friendly face. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer, but those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, they looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. The Ocean View Hotel. Not motel. Is there an Ocean View Hotel in New York? Cynthia Weaver worked hard. For the money. Following her obsessive rituals. And the rest is pretty scratched out. But it involves light and darkness. I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts. Ooh, stop it, Alan. Punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is, but I hope I can make the night a little easier to get through. I guess this isn't Alan speaking as much as it's the old radio host man. Caller, you're on KBFFM. Why, that's twice the F. All tangled bed sheets and dark, punctuated in pure thoughts. What's in here? Somebody's singing the Night Springs theme song. here for it. There you
Hey,
are.
Alan.
Cutie.
Tim Breaker.
How'd you get down here?
In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
Remember this
It's
time.
good to hear, man.
You found Mr.
How's your
Hatch. I
search
mean,
for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
you think this is a dream? Just because everything changes all the time and you go upstairs to get to the street level?
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with
Hello
what's happening
again.
to me.
Nice to see you.
And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Closely related to Dom Monahan.
Alternate
perhaps?
realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
For example, I'm always a super cutie. Door changes, just in subtle ways. I guess this is the only one that's new. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC. Away to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper? Or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window, hatch. Subway map. Thanks, Tim. Alright, we have plenty more words of power down here. Here's the save room. There's the staircase where we have our active orb, let's call it. To worry about the blue one, but there is one right behind me. Tim, you holding out on me? Keeping one right in here, with the coats and such. How could you? Or maybe you're just lying to me. You're just a big tease, Shawn Ashmore. What a tease. Okay. I sure don't see one. Nor any yellow arrows indicating the direction. You'll never hear it as Ashmore ever again. It's Ashmore or nothing from here on out. Alright, I don't know where that one is. Back to the map. I guess it could be around the corner, outside the room, technically. Let's look out there. Outside the room. And around the outside. A little hard to get to. Still don't see any yellow arrows. Is that the right spot? Not quite. Not sure on that one. I need to change something else about the reality first. Beware the dark. Alright, other interactable lockers. I think we can safely continue on this way.
Wake. I arrived.
Way forward there. Do you mind? It's not Ashmore anymore. Saved for posterity. Here we are. Here's one that's legible. Cynthia Weaver worked hard following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned... Who am I? Abandoned power plant. I'm American. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee, for he was a moron. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch at any cost. Whether it be Hemingway, Stephen King, any writer will do. Hey, listen here. That's the other one he always used. John Grisham? I don't know if that was one of them. Listen here, Pelican Brief. Light will show you the way. Ah, it bathes me in moths. I haven't quite needed to lay anything out in the shoebox yet, but we have one free inventory slot. I might want to consider it. I don't know when I'm going to start needing flashbangs and flares. Apparently I can hold 2 of those at a time, so let me leave one in the shoebox, if you would. Good boy. Otherwise, I still kind of need all the other things. I guess I can leave the batteries, too. They'll be safe. They'll be safe and sound. Alright. Thanks, shoebox. Murder sites.
I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
It is interesting, since it's like Alan is effectively using the cosmic power of the dark presence, which cannot on its own directly affect the physical realm, to make changes to reality. in order to enact these things. So he has to write a story that makes sense, to change reality in a way that doesn't destroy absolutely everything. But he is always a co-creator in the tale with the dark presence, which will only allow, like, the worst, darkest, nastiest elements of what he writes to remain. So he needs to write a horror story that genuinely works as a dark and nasty horror story, but that also leads to the inevitable outcome he needs, which hopefully is not as dark and nasty, but it's such a delicate balance to strike. You need help. Good luck. Alright, so we can climb out of the safe room. Check the map again here. There are so many words of power, I'm skipping right past. And that's gonna have to be fine. I know we got one out here. I guess it was like here, outside the save room. I'm wondering how we walked right past that. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to get back down here, is the problem. If you can kind of return and grab your words of power any time, great! I'd like to continue and get to the end of this sequence. If you need to get the words of power now, we're gonna be down here for a while. And there's no real way of knowing until you're past the point of no return. But at the very least, there is one literally on top of me, and I should find it while we're here. Helps if you have your flashlight on when you're looking for the glow paint. You know. What? It's time for you. And your stank booty. So it's like it's right on top of me? You promise? Looks like it's up above. I should probably leave through the ladder, and then we'll find it. Then we'll find it right and good. But while I'm already headed back this way, we could get the one in the main subway tunnel and just... There's so much to grab, and so much Alan Wake to save. So little time. It looked pretty hard for this one. Did not see any sign of it. We'll come back through and hope for the best. For the moment, let me just go through the collapsed tunnel. We should find it out there where it's flickering. No! Ouch, you pushed me. You pushed me with your burly darkness. Oh, you are real. Okay, cool. Cool! Everybody's real over here. That's a double.
The shadows melted away. I was alone. For now.
Finally. Blissfully alone. Alright, where are you, word of power? Maybe one level deeper. Looks like a thing. Aha! Beautiful. Word of lamp. Nothing else to grab back here? You made me waste all that ammo, is what you're saying. And you're not going to replace any of it, is what you're saying. Okay, no, that's fine. I understand. So is that my earliest one? Let's check. There's a very early one that we walked right past. And we wouldn't have known about it unless we were more observant and better looking. But while I'm halfway to it, we'll race back that way. I apologize to make you watch my collectible collecting, but hopefully it will make us stronger and better able to survive in the long run. Which is going to be important going forward, considering how weak and unable to survive I currently am. Head back this way. It would be wise to quick save it while I'm here. As they will probably throw more burly darkness at me. I was laughing earlier and I forgot to mention it, that somebody put in the chat, if it will allow me to scroll up, Nightingale, a damp bag of dicks. Like, that's pretty much the most accurate representation of what we've seen of Nightingale so far in this game, yeah. Very damp. Surprisingly damp. And a surprising amount of dick. Am I leaving to street level? No, good. Whew. It's like I don't want to have gone too far. A damp bag of tiny dicks. To be even more accurate. Alright, should be at the end of this station platform. All the way back here. We could do a murder ritual here, if we were of a curious nature. Are you of a curious nature? Not gonna let me? Murder cult. No? Aw, not applicable? My curious nature is devastated. Fine. Only the collapsed tunnel gets the murder cult, says I. Looks like something. Whoop. Yoink. Word of gun. While I'm safe, let's take a peek. Stores 8% max health. I think I should go for Lucky Strike. We need more flashlight charges in the long run. Roulette? Mm-hmm. I'm continuing that. That only applies to the revolver, but for the moment, that's all I've got, so we'll go for it. Okay. Anything else we need on this side of the world? There is some sort of locked door. I don't think we have any ability to affect that right now.
It was locked from the other side.
Keys. Maybe that's where we'll end up at the end of all of this. To be repetitive. So, we should be able to go back. The next one we need to watch out for is... if I can tear myself away from my plot board. Down on this side. So, hug the left wall when we go down the stairs. There is a container and the word of power. Until then, to the stairs with us. Ah, Colonel Mustard, why? No. No, I don't have time for you. That's my word of power. No. While we've grabbed the one above, let's quick save it again. Of pure paranoia. Should be down this way. Some way, somehow.
It could not be opened on the side.
It is locked. Alright. So we probably can't get to the Word of Power, but we should be able to get the container back here. That's the radio in my mind palace. One day I'll learn. Oh, container. Container o' mine? There you are. It's pretty stacked, too. Thank you. I should throw that medkit back in. We're full again. Throw that medkit into our shoebox. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that one. Hopefully it'll let us circle back around. Medkit in the shoebox. Perfect. We have plenty of flares now. I would like a fanny pack to unlock that last row of inventory space. We'll see what happens. So, ignoring that one, what is our next accessible Word of Power? Should be the one by Tim Breaker that we're having such a hard time finding how to get to. We'll keep at it. Blessed gives us an excuse to see Tim Breaker again. Well, I'm overjoyed. Down here. Words of power like, you'll be hearing from my eternities. Eternities? Attorneys. That's my purse. I don't know you. And we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Also, sir, this is a Wendy's. Those are words of power for sure. Okay, where else could we look here? There wasn't, like, a third level to Tim Breaker's room. It does not seem to be here where it is on the map. This is effectively the exact position of it. Maybe we need to wait for Tim Breaker to fall asleep on his tummy, and then we pull his pants down, and the Word of Power is just perfectly emblazoned on his little butt cheeks. We should ask first, though, before he falls asleep, because that's pretty personal. To pull one's pants down while they're asleep. Don't worry, though, Tim. We'll be very, very gentle. I wouldn't dream of waking you. No, that would spoil it for me. Creepy. Creepy to say. I also wonder if the Word of Power circle can be, like, very small, just to trick you. Ah, it's at the bottom of the trash can. Oh, you. So that does not seem to be a way to reach a third level. The lower level where it could be beneath this is well and truly gated off. And I definitely don't see it in here. So I'm a little confused about this one. And it wouldn't be the first time. Keep looking around. It could easily be back here if this was an accessible area. It is not an accessible area. And there isn't any other way around behind. I guess it could be on that level, tucked underneath the bridge. We should just continue onward until we get to that. And hope. So, again, ignore that one for now. Press onward. I don't know you. That's my purse. Sometimes you just have to believe that you're safe. And they won't grab you by the throat, tussle you around. Alright, up we go. Thank you for backtracking with me. Glad we're on the right
The train blocked my way forward.
amount of words of
But
power.
it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
We're gonna put the murder cult in here? Watch them wreak their terrible havoc upon our world? In our reality? Alan, what the fuck are you doing with your life? This is bad. Just actively adding a murder cult to things. And you know what you're doing. You're aware of it. You feel real for sure. Oh, he wasn't. It was a figment. The entire time. Sorry, Revolver. Hope we're not gonna need that one bullet very desperately later. We are. Spoiler alert, we are. Ah! Alright. Check the map. Okay. That might be accessible from this side. I can't imagine where else it would be accessible from if not. Ah, it goes in there? So we have to go down and in and through the arrow, and then we're in Shrine Street. Then we have to leave there, which will get us there. Okay. That's probably the way we need to do it. Until then, there is one there. And assuming there's a track that leads back towards Timbreaker, a platform. But I need to
Maybe
be
I had missed
perhaps
something
lower
on the
for
plot board.
I mean, sure, that's a good thought.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Let's look at missing FBI agent
I had
first.
to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I stepped out of bounds. I was out of line, Alan, and I'm not a small enough man to keep from apologizing for it. All right, are you happy? Are we in the right spot now, Alan? I want to make you happy, buddy. Just like Barry before me. Let's see what this looks like.
The scene had changed.
It's such a cool effect. In what way has it changed? Show me. Show me with your balls. Your eyeballs. Did not seem to have much of an effect at all. Unless my balls are lying to me. Not seeing any blood. I guess there's footprints. Footprints are good. Uh-huh. Estevez.
Anyone there? Dead.
Estevez is dead? We barely knew Estevez. Yet he was my favorite character. Alright, that seems to be about it. Let's go murder cult then. You know it's time for murder cult. Swap.
This thread fit the scene.
Oh god, they're behind me. Okay, has murder cult opened up this word of power back here? Nope. Seemingly not. I'm not sure why he mentioned it when we looked at that, or if it was just a coincidence. On the map. Whoop. It's not tremendously nearby where the yellow arrow is. It should be down here somewhere. Boo. Boo to you. Get out of here. Nobody cares for your brand of ASMR. It's very distracting and scratchy. So I would assume it would be on this wall, based on the question mark's location. Clearly that is a false assumption.
Alan Wake.
Disperse! The Musketeers have been disbanded. Not seeing any more glow paint arrows, nor the actual circle. Causing me to feel like, well, quite depressed. I feel like quite depressed. I mean, we could still be on the wrong level. There seem to be multiple intersecting pathways near this area. So maybe I should just continue and hope for the best. Pete Holmes? What? Pet home. It's a nice place to sleep. Murder cult brought gasoline. Oh God, it's on my boots. This was a trap.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
For who? Who's in the train car? I don't see anyone in the train car.
Alan Wake. Wake. I must.
Just stuck in a loop.
What are you throwing at me? Is that phlegm? Is that your ectoplasm? Gross. Alright. Got an echo in here. See if we can find the clips for it.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They
Torchbearers.
say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this
Manifests as
city.
ectoplasm, yes.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Perhaps the scene right back there. Maybe the torchbearers force the words of power into existence. Let's try it. That's
Found
not
a
my
new
mind
route for the
palace.
story.
Sheer curiosity.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
That's not quite what I thought they meant by torchbearers. I thought maybe that the plot element was that the torchbearers had won, had persevered against the darkness, and that they were now in charge of the derailed subway car, but the plot element you mean to say add to the scene is torchbearer corpses. which is also fun. That can be fun for the kids. Gross. Sploochy. I don't know if I've fully explored the other room yet. I'm gonna take one more
I need you
peek.
to find the answer on the plot board.
Yeah. You writers and your obsession with the plot board. Give me a moment. This is what I need. This is what I'm obsessed with. Having enough ammo.
It was locked from the other side.
Locked. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. Also, the Fed reeked of bourbon, which didn't help matters. And though he was fully clothed, the general air about him was that he was not well endowed, so... It wouldn't be a problem. I mean, it's not like that's a character flaw, necessarily. It's just in addition to him being a dick, having the tiny dick, it wasn't a good combination.
I had to keep working on the story.
So this one confuses me. The word of power in this tunnel, it doesn't really seem like there is another intersection, though we know that there's a tunnel leading under the balcony from Tim Breaker's area, so it's like maybe this one is just the other side of that same level, and I can ignore it for now. It would really be nice if there was like a level 1, 2, 3 tab to make it a little simpler for you, but that's okay. It's okay. We want to leave that way for sure. So I guess I'm just going through the subway car to this area in order to proceed. But it also kind of feels like there should have been a way through there, but the door was locked. That's right. I remember now from 2 minutes ago that the door was locked. Go around to the other side. Buddy, don't mind the smell.
None of this was
Apple butter-based barbecue sauce, really. It's pleasant to hear. I was actually really hoping not to have to hear that part.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fuck you, Alan. Sorry. Alright, that should be the pathway to all of our dreams. Let's unlock this door. So that we never have to hear that sound again. Oh god. What a bad day. I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. We read that one already. At the oil derrick, we read that one. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. We read that one already. We're all caught up on our subway signs. Down we go. I love how this is coming together. Aha! What? How do I mean, I see it, but what? How do I... I don't suppose I have a Molotov cocktail I can choke. Just choke it right there.
I should work this out on a plot board.
I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There is guilt and there is atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There is a long journey through the night back to the light. It is not a lake. It's an ocean. Doesn't seem to be any way to access it from the other side, so like, this is the moment. This is the time. Maybe it's just a destructible piece of plywood that I can shoot. But ammo being as scarce as it is, that makes me scared. If I was the director of the FBC, I could just blow the shit out of it and be on with my day, but Alan being just a limp-wristed writer boy, fancy in his celebrity suit, that doesn't seem to be the way forward. Strange. It's obviously right there, as we can see the tickle of the top of it. The very top tickle. Am I supposed to just peer down through the floorboards above and catch it? That doesn't seem possible. But this one, more than all the rest, seems to be figure it out here or you'll never see it again.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Does it? Is this an area in your plot board? I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Worth a shot. Okay, I mean, I guess technically we can go through to there and change it, but it doesn't necessarily seem like it will change that far. It's worth a try. Now that we're in here, take it back to Murder Cult. We've unlocked the door, so we don't need the subway car.
Plot changes shake the world around me.
While it's in Murder Cult, they have cleverly used this plywood elsewhere, leaving it wide open. Huh? No, they haven't. The Murder Cult has disappointed me. Ah. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll use a bullet. So stingy that I will never get my upgrades that I deserve. There. Now we can move on. I feel like the melee attacks should have worked for that, but it's fine. Take my bullets.
Alan Wake.
Gross. Oh, looks sticky. Down to platform. Oh! Well, now we have to smash it all over again. They're just gonna tease me by giving me that bullet back and then robbing me of it. I'm so sorry to add even more time to this. I didn't expect to be attacked through the bars, but that's silly for an incorporeal ghost man. Of course he can attack me through the bars. Alright, that kind of feels like it left me with my word of power, which I do desperately appreciate. Let's double check. I should have been using them as I went along so that I would know. It didn't, did it? I guess the map will tell me. Good. It's personal now. I don't necessarily know the purpose of this. There's probably going to be some long stealth section later on, where this will be desperately important. But for now, it's like you're either getting attacked or you're not. There's no sneaking around, folks. I'm gonna increase damage. Yes, please. And we did finally run into our first seeming darkness projectile enemy. So that third one has become important too. Let me just make sure it didn't save it in a weird way and like ignore an earlier word of power. We weren't able to get to either of those. We're good. Alright, continue. Also try not to die, you silly goose. Just wait for you to press here. Soft buttocks through the bars. I'll meet you over here. Show your soft buttocks. They're all just milling around, having a time. Which one of you's the imposter? I don't like it. Whew. Sure. Oh, you keep it. That's fine. So what did I do to anger you last time? Why aren't you attacking me now? There you are. There's more than one. Let's quickly heal. Alrighty. Catch you a little bit and stun you on the side. Everybody? Anybody else want a piece? Where did you put that trauma pad? That looked intimate. Give me the pills. Give me the pills. Angle it. Gently. There, I just needed to point my gun at it. Threaten the pills. Okay, now we can give a little more thorough search in here. Without worry. I don't really think there's anything else to grab, though. Good, good. Here we are. Shame to miss out on ammo. Okay, we're all stocked up, we're all healed up. Quick check of the map. Got everything we need in this section. We should be clear to go to Shrine Street. Except for whatever that box is, which I missed on my initial pass. Where is that box? I don't know where in the hell I'm standing right now. Up the ladder, I guess. Words of inaction. I just need 10 more minutes of sleep. I want that upgrade. The upgrade that leads to 10 more minutes of sleep, please. So somewhere around here, it is a container.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Oh, I'm sure it will, Alan. Shh, shh now. Quiet. Okay. It's right here. You promise? promise it's right here? Because I am in fact seeing nothing at all where you promised. I guess it's not wildly important that we get every last scrap of ammo, but that's only because I'm not currently being attacked. If I was currently being attacked, it'd be desperately important to get every last scrap of ammo. Back here? No. It's not in the pet home. I don't know. I'm sure not seeing a container. I mean, maybe it's down through there. There's like another. I think it would be listed on this map, because I think that gray area is this map. So I don't think it's down there. Hard to find things in this game sometimes.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
You keep saying that. Is it? No plot board has ever made a container appear for me, but you know, let's try it again. I'll believe you. I'll believe you this time.
The scene here had changed.
We did in fact move some things. So I guess we try FBI agent? Might as well. And thank you, Alan. I'm sorry I was chastising you. You were trying to lead me in the right direction. Alan, you sweetheart. Oh, Alan, you son of a... You locked me out, Alan. Maybe I just need to change it from there? If it will let me. The torchbearers.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
I'm back here. Try changing it again. Good. It is close enough. Plot scene. Ah! Ha! Ah! Oh, there. Good. Whew. I'll take it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, I am fully booked in my inventory. No vacancy. Let me give a quick check. I think the save game room is not here still? I've forgotten at this point. Yes, just on the far side and down. Try to throw another first aid kit in before we continue. Really gotta teach Alan how to slide down ladders. Don't save it yet. Put your first aid kit away first. Aid kit away first. Aid kit away first. Throw a couple of duplicates down here. Leave room for goodies later. Alright. Now save it. Thanks, buddy. So I do need to be a little more cognizant of reality-changing scenes as it relates to collectibles. And if we don't find the words of power we so desperately crave in the lower level of the subway station, we may have to return and change scenes to get that to work. But I kinda hope it won't come to that. Until then,
I should
you
use
finally
the
press
plot board
forward.
to keep building the story.
I don't want you to attack me. Stop. That's not part of the story I'm writing.
My path was
Oh,
blocked.
it's gorgeous.
I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
A lovely mosaic. All right, give me that light. The lovely mosaic is gone. Hunted. Excuse me. I need to go to the restroom. Wait, this isn't the restroom. It already unzipped and everything. Now I just have to put everything away again. Would have been a good time to put things in my shoebox without having to backtrack. Too late now. Alright. Kinda seems like we're not getting forward here without the light in place at the entrance. Here we go. That'll do her.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
The woodsman, wearing his gimp mask. Woodsman, where are you going after this? After you cut the trees, what are you tending to? Just gimp mask stuff. No big deal. The woodsman is hunting a little soft cutie. I hate to see it. Didn't really provide a way forward. Let's check all the way back. Didn't really provide a way forward. But my options are to undo what I just did or take that one, so... Do I take that one? Take this one. See what happens. Wait, could I take it from this side of the gate?
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way
What I'm
forward.
supposed to do. Or maybe that just took me right back to square one. I'm not sure. It's definitely the way it was last time. Let me try on this side of the gate. Though it's probably foolish. Now, right on back. Oh, right on back where we began. Okay. No other ways to go here. For sure, so back down the hallway. Can make a change there, on this side of the gate. But is it necessary to do so? Keep on this side, but take the charge from that. Then I have 2 charges, which I
I
will
was sure
use
I
for
had the
good.
answer on the plot board.
Can I change anything down here on the plot board? Last time you said that it did turn out to be sound advice, but there's no scene down here, you see. You silly little goose. How would I change... How would I change it on the plot board? I don't think I can make a worthwhile change on the plot board here. Despite your best intentions, Alan. So there are 3, according to the map. There's just a labyrinth to get through them that will make perfect logical sense as soon as I do something. So it's like I have one in there now. To remove it will give me 2. Which is great. Where do I need to put 2 charges? This one, put one back. But I don't necessarily need to be back here. Give it to me again on this side of the gate. And take my charges! Aha! No. So it's like, great, I have 2 now. And to proceed... What other option I haven't tried yet? Lovely.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
You think so, Alan? You think we could figure it out together on the plot board? Let's take a look, shall we? What do we got here? You figured it out, Alan? I'm not sure. Is it all becoming clear to you, Alan? Can't change the reality of any of these areas without being in them. And I am not currently in them.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
We are not in the derailed train. So I don't know what he's trying to hint at me about. I appreciate the hint. I need them quite desperately. This just doesn't get me any further. What am I missing? I'm now keeping track of how many charges I have. I'm understanding that a bit better. And even with that newfound knowledge, not sure where to go. Give me this one back. We're still trapped behind the gate. No difference there. There is nowhere to put them here to change realities. And we checked around with both of them in my inventory, for lack of a better word. There's no way to use them out there. Let me try... switching this back. And then while I'm on this side of it, this is the only thing I have not done. That doesn't get us any further. Might have been a nice novel idea. But it did not change the landscape. Okay? Give it back to me. I'm on this side, which we could have gotten to already from just coming around the corner. I don't know. There must be a particular area I need to stand where something will be different. And until I find that area, we are fresh out of luck. Send me back this way.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Yeah, maybe. Do I just need to go back to one of those areas, one of those 3 scenes, and change something, and then return all the way down here? Is that what's happening? In the chat you say, I tried to look it up, and the explanation made my brain hurt. Oh, that bodes well. That bodes well. Obviously I'm missing something here. There are only so many places I can stand and remove lights. But obviously I'm missing something here. It's just a matter of on or off. It's not like I can add an extra charge to an area. Let me see. See if I can make my own brain hurt. To at least get us further. Alright. We need another scene, which can only be accessed after I do this bit. Before the puzzle they're describing to me here will take effect. So thank you. Go back in time. I'm going to search specifically for Shrine Street Station. See what I'm missing. Alright. So it says use the angel lamp on the center light source so the middle wall disappears. We did that the very first. Go to the right-hand light source by the haunted wall sign. Use the angel lamp to create an opening to the right of the shopping carts. Let's just follow along while we have the opportunity. I believe this would be to the right of the shopping carts. By the hunted sign. See any shopping carts, except for those. Okay, get out of here, pop-ups. So go to the right-hand light source by the hunted wall sign.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Which I'm not inside of. Walk a few steps forward into the new area. I think what they want me to do is this. Don't go by the hunted wall sign. That's a misnomer. Then remove it from here to bring back the wall with graffiti. Walk a few steps forward, bring the wall with graffiti back. Yes, follow the new path to its end. Use the lamp on the new light source. Makes sense so far. Use it on the new light source. Go back to the graffiti wall and make it disappear again. So we're leaving that one active instead of taking it. Make the graffiti wall disappear. Use to make it reappear. And there we go. Okay, I understand. Perfect. That's all I want in the world. Thank you for your help, Internet. And thank you for looking it up. Sorry there was such a strangeness. Alright, we're in. This should be the final scene we need access to. Somewhere around here. And this should also be the tunnel that is underneath Tim Breaker's balcony, or whatever we want to call it. Let's check the map. So we are now in that gray area underneath where both of these can be accessed, but it's like, again, you'd think they'd be on this map instead of that one up there. So it could be a matter of needing to change the reality while up there on that level before we get either of those words of power. We can at least look for these down here while we're in Shrine Street. Let's give a quick look around. Stop speculating wildly. It's so wet. I don't wanna. These are expensive shoes. What?
What?
Make sure none of these are real. That was worth it.
Come on!
There's another one, isn't there? Run away, Alan. I feel like there's another one that's real. But it's now dead quiet in here, so it's fine. Alright, give me just a second. So sorry. Alright, should be clear of enemies down here. Let's wet my boots again. Check for arrows, etc. This seemed like a mistake. Let's not go down there. Let's not go down that way again. Here's an arrow. Nice to see you. Nice to see. It does point this way as well. There we are. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, which one did that count as? It did remove that thing. It's like, come on, put it on this map then. If it can only be accessed from this map, put it on this map. Fine. I'll take it. Thanks, Tim Breaker. Alright. So there should be one, like, in the middle of this area, and then another one at the far end of this tunnel, if that checks out. And golly, I'm hoping it checks out. Should I be on the platform, or should we just go through the trains? Maybe both. Charge. There's a middle one. Maybe we need to change reality? I got rid of it entirely. No, there it is. It just got very dark. Doesn't seem to help me see it any clearer. Almost. There we are. Right. You have to mentally prep yourself for a family dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. I hope it's a good dinner. I am out of coffee, except for the tiniest little dribbles. So we're gonna need to wrap this up soon. And hopefully we're almost there. Thank you for all of your time today. This has been great. I'm loving the long-awaited sequel. It's a bit of a waste of batteries, but at least none of them were real. Except for you, maybe? Oh god, good. You're not real either. So happy.
I was sure the blackboard had the pieces I needed.
None of them are real. Sorry, batteries. What? You called? Don't you go around whispering my name sexily if you're not gonna
The echoing hall had a
kiss
story
me
to
in
tell.
the stairwell. Okay? So, end of the line. There should be one more word of power on this side of the station. Perhaps. Let's check
I
the
had
map.
found another compelling location to use.
Maybe we need to change the reality to see it. So it's like, oh, please. Please jump to the other map, I beg of you. Try this again. That one. There you go. So it's this one I'm looking for. And it's a little hard to tell where in the hell that is. It doesn't necessarily seem to be this far. It might be like here-ish. We'll figure it out. But this is the scene I can change, so we could try all the different variations here and hope that I don't get punctured. There's so many of you. Your shadowy little butts. Let's look at that stairwell if it'll let me. Disperse! Disperse! It's really the easiest and cheapest way to find out if they're real. It puts you right in the danger zone. Alright, I cannot get up to the street. Which I wouldn't have wanted to anyway. Got the one on that subway car. Is that what all of these are slowly pointing towards? In which case, the one we're looking for would be on this side. So far, that is how it seems. Because we don't need that one again. This would have been the place to grab it, but I'm glad it worked through the window. So it must be a matter of changing realities, is my thought. Let's see what our options are in the end of the line. Boop. Let's start with missing FBI agent. Oh, God. I guess he's not missing anymore. He's all goop. He's not but goop. Excuse me. I believe in you. I don't believe you exist. Alright, did this change anything out here? Still cannot get up the stairs. Still not seeing a word of power. Imminently. Get out of the water. This is no time to swim. You're not even in the correct pair of trunks. Not even in your celebrity suit trunks. Grab anything I can while I can.
On the plot board.
Yeah, no, I'll get back to it. Thanks, Alan. Nothing of import here. Classic Nightingale. All right. No other interactables. I think we can switch it now. We should switch it to, I guess, Murder Cult next. And finish off with Torchbearers. Alright. Actually, let me just make sure I didn't need to inspect these manacles before I remove them from reality for all time. I am tainting the scene. I should have been wearing little booty slipcovers for my little booties. Alright. Murder Cult. Swing.
The hole had changed into the Murder Cult's hideout.
Ease it into place. Ease it right on in.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story. The
Summoning
key to
element.
reaching the murder site.
Or ritual, I mean. I don't know where I got element from. Plot element, that was it. Summoning, never mind. I'm too confused. So now seems like, since I have all the plot elements, I need to put one in each of the scenes we've unlocked. That is the correct plot element for that scene. It is no longer a matter of exploring all elements in all scenes as it is getting the correct story in full.
The cultists were close
Sure, I've
now. A dark presence
dreamed everything.
rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, project the night, this is your time, when you're gone. This is lyrics, isn't it? Some sort of old gods of Asgard song. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow, eye open, this is your time, ritual, friends will meet. Nothing's capitalized in the first one, but word is all capitalized in that one. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. I don't know if that's very important and telling me the answer to something. Or not. The sudden stop. It's been a while since we've seen that one. Alright, this did not seem to change anything here. It does block me off from leaving. It does not open up the stairs. And it does not seem to add a word of power to this room. So I'm guessing we want to switch it up now to summoning ritual. I guess we need to do torchbearers and then summoning ritual.
I
Let's
have
check
a
it.
new idea. A new story thread.
There you go. We got over there eventually. Alright, we're no longer trapped in here. Stairs are still in place. Does not seem to have added any yellow paint. Locked off that side. And we can't get in that side. So, torchbearers, no real change. Other than changing the blood. There are two seeming sacrifices for the torchbearers, both with a V shape rather than a single. So I guess we want to go to summoning ritual now. And then we have to decide if that's where we want to leave it here in this room. Or if there's another one that makes more sense. There may be even more than two. Look at all this blood. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Not sure if that was 4 total people or the two who were killed later here were badly beaten here first. You'd think the blood drag marks would connect if that were the case, so maybe there were 4 people killed. Either way, time for the summoning ritual.
This thread will create something terrible in the city, but it's what the story needed.
Kinda guessing this final scene, end of the line, needs to be the summoning ritual. That seems to make the most sense for it. I would guess the derailed train needs to be the torchbearers, because that's the most impactful, screaming scene. And he also seemed to make a similar comment, like, this is terrible, but it's what the story needs. I'm kind of guessing that's a clue that you're on the right scene for the right scene. The right plot element for the right scene. Doesn't seem to be anything new I can grab. So, I would kind of think, and we need to perhaps do a bit of backtracking, but I would kind of think summoning ritual and torchbearers are correct here. Missing FBI agent probably correct for Caldera Station, and then murder cult for the collapsed tunnel might be the only one we're wrong on at the moment. But it may be murder cult missing FBI. I don't think it allowed us to do murder cult in Caldera Station, though. So I'm pretty sure only collapsed tunnel needs to change at this point, if that's even, like, what we're going for here. I'm not even entirely sure that's necessary. And it's quite a ways back. I hope that they might give me a shortcut, if that's what I need to do. So I can leave the summoning ritual on this side, it seems.
Alan Wake.
Stairs. You were real! Oh god! Should have checked. One time I decided to risk it.
Shit, shit!
This time.
Seems like they kind of want me to fight my way back. Fair enough. We good? Everybody calm down. Alright, stairs are still a no-go. I'm still not seeing any word of power on this side of the tunnel with the summoning ritual active. So I don't know about that one. It's a bit of a head scratcher. Here. I can take the light. I have 2 charges, so I don't think I really need to, or maybe I'm putting one back there.
You can't stop the story!
It was a lot of hits. Goodbye, health bar.
Come on!
4 shots remaining. That is not great news for me. Alright, there's gotta be some sort of shortcut here. I refuse to believe there's not. Good. Guess I should go ahead and spend these, and hopefully it will allow me to save it soon. I'm gonna go all the way up on Wellness Retreat. Come in handy. May as well go all the way up on Roulette for now. Sure. Most of them are up in my face half the time, so that'll work. Okay. I'd also like to check the map to see where this leads. Show me. So if I can get out there, I will end up by the main tunnel. And it is the collapsed tunnel I need to change. So if I can get through this door, we should be in good shape. Let's try to make that happen. Other side.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
I'm busy. I'm watching a film. Please stay back. That's all the ammo. That's all the ammo I've got. Okay. Didn't have an opportunity to save it in the last 35 minutes. But hopefully we don't do quite as much. See where it puts me first. Summoning ritual is still set on end of the line. That's good. I have plenty of ammo. Maybe I just ignore these guys. Not a huge deal. As long as I can get away from them.
We can't stop this. I'm lost.
Many of them were real, and that cost me pretty much my entire revolver's worth. Just slip on through here. No big deal. Oh, you grabbed me by my collar. If I can just activate this. No. I beg of you. Oh, come on. Aren't you afraid of the light? Cost me a lot of health, but less ammo. See if I can do anything about that here. Oh, that would have been a great place for you to put a trauma pad. That's what I was leading towards with my subtle intimations. Trauma pad, please. Ouchie. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna need that charge, or if I should just leave it here as a necessary safe haven for the future. It also does not allow me to save it in here, which is a little sad. I wish there was a quick save, Thermos. But I understand why you don't want to leave your hot coffee on the subway. Let's try to make it through here without dying. Move. Hey, stop. It's so very rude. Really bad time to reload. Woo! Much. Oh, okay. He's got a friend in there now. How many shots are you gonna take, man? That seemed like too many. I know people have gone down in 4. Not everyone's the same. Not every ghost. Okay. It's not bad as checkpoints go, and I'm grateful. Damn. Straight on through here. Take all of my health from me, please. piece of my shirt collar. Just gonna, take this. Leave me alone. Need to use my trauma pad that time. Are you still gonna give me nothing on the random chance? Probably, yeah. Ah, random chance. Handgun ammo. Appreciate that. Alright, 27 shots. I gotta make it to that door out there. Nice wide berth. Let's see if I can close this. Either just keep my ammo and close the door. Please. No, don't open that. I'm changing. Take that, sweet. The third eye. Isn't that one of the phrases they had? Unredacted on their cult ritual documentation. Something about a third eye. Alright. Really wish there was a way to save it around here before I get into the danger zone again. But not bad. As run-throughs go, we came out pretty unscathed. Is that a giant shotgun shell? Or is it some sort of incense burner? Because if you're making giant shotgun shells, I'll take them. I will put them to good use. I definitely got attacked around here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where now. While I'm safe back here, I'm just gonna take a quick peek. So that's the door I was trying to get to, and I was attacked somewhere before there. There don't seem to be any question marks en route. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back with you. So sorry. Alright. Hello, hello. Where were we? Trying desperately not to die. So what was I attacked by? Somebody who took like 8 shots and did not die. Well, I was trying to look at that video, and you didn't want to let me, because you were so selfish. Alright, that is, however, not the direction I need to go for the shortcut. So if I just run right for the shortcut, maybe I won't have to die. Swoop! Alright. Safe room! Yes! Oh man, I wish I'd gone this way first. You know how much time that would have saved? However, it did easily go the best it has gone this last time, so this is the time to save it, but oh well. It all works out in the end. Alright, it has been saved, we're in good shape. We have a shortcut back to the main area. I wonder if I should go ahead and switch the collapsed tunnel to Murder Cult now. That is my best assumption, but I have no way of knowing if it's accurate. Shortcut opened. That should resolve the lock icon on the map as well. Just run out here real quick. It doesn't necessarily seem familiar to me, but I'm sure we would have gotten it en route. I don't know why it does not seem familiar to me. It was just a long time ago is all. Alright, I think I need to be further in to enact the change. This should do it.
This new plot
So instead
would
of-
carry me deeper into the story.
Instead of missing FBI agent, let's make this Murder Cult. It just has a sort of
my way deeper
flow
into the story.
to it. So it's missing FBI agent, Murder Cult, torchbearers in the subway, summoning ritual at the end. But then do I need to return to the summoning ritual room to, like, cement the ending? Reach the murder site, complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. So the ritual needs to be in the collapsed tunnel, then? There's so many different options. So we could just swap them. We could go summoning ritual in the collapsed tunnel, Murder Cult in the end of the line, because that was like their headquarters. But I don't know. Either way, I guess we should put the ritual in the collapsed tunnel and see if it changes our objective. Which would not be done on the map. That's not where that would be done. Let's do this. Summoning.
The story was affecting the scene.
So it says enter the unblocked tunnel. Is that the one? Alright. So maybe we don't even need to worry about the end of the line. I lost the ability to speak. We just need to progress past the tunnel. For the moment, that seems to be the case. However, before we go through the tunnel, there is still the matter of this final word of power, which is quite troublesome. And we also need to go back and get that echo and not die. Let's do that at the very least first. Race back to the shortcut. We'll return to the tunnel. Should be one more door down. Perfect. Save it again. I don't know if we want to do anything to end of the line. Until we get stuck, let's ignore it. But I do want this echo. A lot of heavy, wet, slapping footsteps going on. Who's there? Stop heavily wet slapping your footsteps. Plenty of ammo, good. I should just open fire like a madman. Like a madman in the night.
This story is a monster.
I'm a madman in the night. Right, and they seem to have some sort of ranged technique / a friend that had a ranged technique. Guessing it was his, as it seems quite quiet now. Well, I'm desperately paranoid. Okay, seemingly nothing back there. Let's get this echo.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Got my cords tangled. There we go. Alright, all of that done. Let's go save it again. Well, I certainly did. I followed my plan to just open fire like a madman. Now I'm down to 6 remaining extra shots. Bit of a shame, but I'll take 6. Those were some healthy lumberjacks. Alright, it's been a while since I've manual saved. Let's just go ahead and take care. Alright, anything I need to store while we're here? We still have 3 slots. I suppose I could throw some pills in. I don't need to use them, so I may as well. There we go. So, we may need to come back and modify the end of the line. I'm hoping not. The real question is, how do we get this? That is just troublesome. And I don't know how to resolve it. We go back out this way momentarily. I've already taken so many passes on it down here, I can't imagine. But it's gotta be somewhere. So many of you. Thought I closed this door to keep you out. So that's not the one we're looking for. And the one we're looking for is either above, and we found no way to get to it, or it's down here, and we found no way to activate it. I'm not sure which. It would be like right here-ish, if it exists. I can't get through on this side. I also can't jump down that small ravine, apparently. Okay, I'll go around. No. I don't want to be bounced around between you. The ammo for this sort of engagement. Should really just die and quick load it at this point. Broad swinging.
I eat the words. The story will go on forever.
Please reload. Please do. It's all my ammo. All right.
You can't wipe out.
Fair enough. So going back there at all is kind of a huge mistake. I'm just gonna see if I can clue myself in on that final word of power. It is really hard because they're not like specific things. It's just like word of power gun, of which there are several. It's like, how are you supposed to look them up if you don't have one? But that's fine. That's the one we got on the subway cars. Alright, it says once you have the end of the line seen, use the murder cult option to see an echo that unlocks the summoning ritual theme. Choose the summoning ritual to shift reality, which reveals an exit along the right-hand side facing the way you came. And the next room has this word of power on the wall. Is that the other one we got? It's really hard to tell. Once you've exited the previous area, you'll arrive at Shrine Street. I can't speak anymore. Shrine Street Station. To your left, there's a segment that's partially flooded. Check the arrow in the far wall for this perk. It's got to be like one of these three, or it's not in Shrine Street Station, and it is in fact above. Still. There's so many ways to lose all your ammo down here. There you go. So it's like I assume this is the one they mean by change it to the summoning ritual theme, and then you'll get to an exit along the right-hand side, facing the way you came. And you see this one on the wall. It seems to be accounted for. So the one I'm not sure about is exit the previous area, you'll arrive at Shrine Street. Never mind. And to your left, there's a segment that's partially flooded. That one doesn't seem familiar to me. The other one is almost certainly the one on that train car, which we don't need to worry about either. Just gonna scooch around you. Don't mind me, just scooching. That's the one that would be left, and we already got it. So it's like there's three down here, we've got all three. That means, oopsie daisies. The one we're looking for is indeed above ground, not down here. Which is a shame. Shame for my skills in observation. And also, how do we find it now? This would be technically derailed train. And we just need to go out. I don't know which way would be quicker to get back to it. It might be quicker to go here and back up the ladder to get in there. Other than that one will take us out here into the main tunnel. And then I can't quite recall how to get in there. I guess we just go down the stairs. Stairs here is quite complicated. And I apologize that this has probably all sounded like soup for the last several hours. Especially with my inability to speak. But we've come this far. I'd love to get that one. So let me just look for derailed train words of power. We'll see if any of them sound familiar. Because I must have missed it in a reality I did not try. Words of power locations. It's gotta be one of these. Though they are not sectioned off into, like, scenes. Pardon me, necessarily. We've got that one just past the collapsed tunnel. 2 narrower tunnels side by side. Cart will disappear if you use your angel lamp. You can enter a small room that has a glyph on the wall. I think that's before it. When you see the derailed train scene appear, take a look above you to spot this drawing. Maybe? Maybe it was directly above us. So, let's try this. First, I have to get back out there, which I'm going to try to run across and get into the ladder room to accomplish. So, there is no running across. I have to go that way, which is the danger zone. If you could just hop this small wall, Alan, I mean, genuinely, it's not that big a deal. If you could jump, if you had a jump button, we'd already be there. Frankly, it's your selfishness that's holding us back. So I'm going to try not to waste any ammo and as little health as I can, racing this way. Let me also get back to the chat with you, I'm so sorry. Hello again. Okay, I must need to get into the subway car from the front to proceed. No? Then I would need to shift realities. What a shame. Okay. There's no way back from here. If that's the case, I guess the other way around is quicker. Because if I go in there and try to change realities, everyone is going to attack me. Bit of a conundrum. There they are, waiting to attack me. We'll go around. Actually, let me just make sure this doesn't cause it to unblock. Maybe that's all it needs. Instead of changing full realities. Nope. Still blocked. Alright, we'll go around. I'm okay with it. More accurately, I've just been beaten into submission. By the reality that surrounds me. Everyone is so angry and wants me dead so much. I don't understand what I've did. What I've did? Yeah. What have I did to deserve it? Alright, safe room. It feels good. Okay. So this is the main tunnel. I just need to get past the collapsed tunnel into the derailed train by going down the stairs. So this is really not a very long way out of my way. Have I passed the stairs? Where are the stairs? I'm right in front of them. Literally couldn't be any closer if I tried. And yet, I guess it doesn't work with the summoning ritual. Alright, I can change this one safely, that's fine. Let me just change it to Murder Cult for a minute. Whew.
My writing was affecting reality.
Alright, I'm just gonna check the roof down here, in front of the derailed train, without getting attacked and losing all my ammo. It's gonna work out just fine.
Alan Wake.
Clamber, clamber. we're in the derailed train. Alright. So it said, like, as soon as you see derailed train, look up. Are you sure? Definitely doesn't seem like something I got in the past. But it also doesn't seem like something I'm going to get in the future. So maybe I just need it to be set to...
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
I guess a question is, are these collectible items to the point where I can tell which one I'm missing? They kinda don't seem to be. Not to the point where I can tell which one I'm missing. So if it's a matter of realities, there wouldn't have been one set when we started. Can I just remove realities or plot elements entirely? Yes. Good.
I had to keep working on the story. Something out of a horror story. But I had to keep going.
I still do not see it. Read the description again. When you see the derailed train scene appear on your screen, take a look above you. It's like climbing up that ladder is the derailed train tipping point. There is nothing above me. So I don't know. I see in the chat you say you want to help so badly. If you know where it is, I would be more than happy to glean that knowledge from you and give you credit for it. Because I don't even know if this is genuinely the one I missed, but I certainly have not found it. So it's likely that I missed it.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Look above you. Follow the arrows? Is your... Get out of here, Shadows. You're not even real. I don't remember there being a resolution to that arrow. I'm also not finding the second arrow in the sequence, if there is one. Looking in between rafters. I see rafter arrow.
I should work this out on a plot board.
I don't recall grabbing this one, so hopefully it is, and thank you. Word of War. That should be everything on the map, and now we can finally sleep. What a privilege. Okay, no more question marks. Good. Now we can go to the collapsed tunnel, which is just outside. Thank you. I appreciate you. Down the ladder. Which I've forgotten. There it is. Down which ladder? Where? We're getting there. I was just hoping to reach the end of this sequence, but this has been much, much longer than the other ones we've done, so I apologize. My brain is mush at this point. From my 6th consecutive hour of streaming. Thank you for bearing with me. You're entirely too kind. So, I need to switch this away from Murder Cult back to Summoning Ritual. And then just go through the tunnel. And we should be back on track. Alright. Through the tunnel. Oh no.
Fuck!
Alright, never mind about going through the tunnel. The subway car will protect me, right? It's eating the train alive! You need to be tapping a little quicker, okay? I can tap a little quicker for you. It's like the little typewriter interludes to say, "Oh, that's not what happened." No, let me white that out.
The dark presence.
Fuck!
Back to the subway car. Using my special finger now. Much quicker with my special finger. Manner. You can't get me in here when there's coffee. Save.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to the tunnel then? Or has the dark presence collapsed in the It's right behind me, isn't it? Look back. That's not for Alan's. Whew.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
It's getting rather mossy in here. It's a nice change of pace from the industrial subway station I've been trapped in. More of an au naturel appeal. Alan, would you care to get in on it? These are tearaway pants, right? This has a very foundation aesthetic to it. We're overlapping. I love this effect.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's
Saga
heart
is
was the
completing
key.
the ritual, even now. Oh, hey. Hey, Nightingale. Got a present for you. Saga. I was just about to get my juicy little fingers on that.
I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
It's so cool being able to see this from both sides.
Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake.
How are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Yeah. Alright. We should find a stopping point here. Hopefully it will save it for us. Around about there. But it is so cool to be caught up on both sides of their story. I didn't necessarily mean to skip that beautiful musical interlude. And I really don't want to start the next session right next to his tiny little... Never mind. But we'll hope that it has saved it there, at the end of the subway chapter.
Who was writing
Gotta read this, because I'm curious.
Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Thomas Zane, then? The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Alright. Into the crevasse next time. Hopefully it will pop us back to that little Parliament Tower scene. And we'll be back at it. Though it sure would be nice to find a coffee thermos. Just to make sure. I trust them. Thank you for all of your time. This has been well over 6 hours now. I adore this game. And would happily play the rest of it. Had I the brain power. We will be back after some food and perhaps some sleep. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for your time. Bye for now.